Dude, I hope you don't get on my nerves today, man. I really don't. I'm gonna give you a chance, dude. I'm gonna give you a chance because I'm a nice guy, right? But please don't irritate me. Yeah. Like, I do these streams after a long day at work, yeah. The last thing I want is for someone to irritate me. Okay? We're just here to chill out and play games, right? Even in mic. So, I'm using my small USB drive today because I'm currently doing a large copy of most of the games that I've got onto my other drive. And that copy is going to take at least 23 minutes. So that's copying on my other drive. And we can play these smaller games that I've put on this drive. So Crazy Taxi. Now, this game, you can download it as Q and bin files. You probably have heard of those before. But I used a little program to change it back into an ISO file. Because I found that CD-based PS2 games don't start in this program. Because they're Q bin files and it's expecting an ISO file, right? So I believe, without testing, Crazy Taxi will work. So let's see. Now, I've got Crazy Taxi on PC, so I'm within my rights to play this game. Now, I assume it will start. And it started, so I assumed correctly. So, Crazy Taxi on the PS2. Let's see what you get, right? Kieran, we have Taz Wanted and some other games that we are currently putting on the other drive. So they're coming up very soon. And I just realized I don't have any audio. Let me just check if you've got audio. Oh, we've got audio now. Okay. There's obviously no sound at that beginning part. So I'm copying over like 50 odd games to that other drive as we speak while playing this. So we got loaded up a little bit. Let's see what happens. One would assume this is working nice. And like an idiot, I left my phone charger at work, so I had to spend an hour looking for a spare one at home. And I don't know if anyone saw that there was a lot of food in a video that I sent earlier. I had a bit of a party and a bit of a drink, so what? So we've got music, but yellow screen. Here we go. I hope they've got all the good voiceovers and stuff in this game, like.
Hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Right. Now, you would only expect this game to run at a nice 60 FPS.
Yeah. Crazy Taxi.
Let's see how it goes.
It's party time. Let's have some fun. All right, let's go make some crazy.
So this is a really popular arcade game. I don't know if anyone's actually played Crazy Taxi in an arcade, but I have.
Go ahead and pick a card.
This was one of the first games I ever played in an arcade.
Okay, let's play it cool.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Ready?
Aha, you're cool. Take me to the bottom of the hill.
Okay, better hang on.
Aha! Woohoo! Oh! Go! Ow! Pay more attention.
Whoa.
Aha! Ouch! Come on, next. Dude, go down.
Okay,
Woohoo!
Obviously, you can see I'm rubbish at this game.
bad. Aren't you in a hurry? Get in.
Did you nearly kill? Take me to dealership.
Okay, better hang on.
Oh, yeah.
You want to avoid other vehicles where possible. Like, I'm getting a lot of head-ons, but... Crap.
Okay, you ready?
Go straight.
Okay, we're gonna fly.
Are your eyes closed? Go straight.
Chill out. Oh, damn. Next.
So our time is over, right? Now, you have to use the triggers to accelerate and brake, and I prefer using X and square or X and circle.
license. No, no.
So
not
I'm gonna
good
try and
enough.
change the
You need to
controls.
practice. Go on, get back out there. Game over.
Because that was absolutely terrible. And I realized I had my headphones on backwards. So this game was, I think, first available on the Dreamcast. So we're doing Barry for everything, but if you can only have initials, it's Bar. Right? I'm going to try to rebind the controls. Not always possible on PlayStation games. Like, it's not exactly a PC. On a PC, you can change the controls to wherever you want. But let's have a look. Control setting. You see you got accelerate and brake as the triggers. And X and circle as brake. That's what I want. I'd prefer that. So let's see if I can... Let's see if I can beat, what was it, $500 I had last time? And try and beat that. With my other control system. Now, I don't know if anyone remembers when I was playing, like, Super Mario the other day. Like, Mario Brothers, like, SNES game. I couldn't play it very well at first because the controls were backwards, according to what I thought. So I rebinded them, rotated just 15 o'clock around, right? And then I was playing literally perfectly after that, after changing the controls. So we're going to beat 500 this time.
All right, let's go make some crazy money.
Let's go. So the quicker you pick people up and the quicker you drop them off, the
Go
better.
ahead and pick a car and driver. Gina.
Okay, let's play it cool.
Hey, 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 it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
You're tough.
So we've got
enough.
60
Let's
seconds.
go.
As you drop people off, you get more and more time.
Okay, you ready?
Go straight.
Okay, you ready?
Crap. I thought there was a turn there, but there wasn't.
Get it to next time. Not bad.
You don't want to kill your passenger when you get them.
Let's go. Okay, you ready?
Move it, move it.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Wait
Now, people that are experts at this game know where the actual drop-offs are.
That way,
And
right?
like, if you're just a beginner like me, you don't know where the drop-offs are. So you're just going by what you see. We're already at 800, so that's a record already. Let's try and get this person dropped on. They're going to
Okay.
KFC.
Okay, we're gonna fly.
That's Pizza Hut.
Okay, we're gonna fly.
I think there's a shortcut up there, but I'm not taking that shortcut because I might get lost.
Okay, we're gonna fly.
We're not gonna make it.
Don't you? No more mistakes. Oh no, I'm late.
So I got 1,274 that time. So that's a better than last time with the better controls, right?
Class D license. I can't believe it. Was that your best? I don't think so. Game over.
Now, there's other ways to play. You can play for 3 minutes, and you can then see how much you can make in 3 minutes. And I think there's one in 10 minutes as well. Takes a while to save this game, right? Okay. Now, if we're bored of Crazy Taxi, we can go on to the next game. So let's go on to the next game. I just wanted to show you Crazy Taxi. I love that game. But when I've already got it on PC, I refuse to pay like 10 to get it on PS2. Now, when you've loaded up a game from USB, the reset button doesn't work on my PS2. You have to switch it off manually by the switch. It's kind of weird. And then switch it back on. Right, I'm just gonna get a cigarette and then we'll be back into the next game. All right. Now, as I explained, we've only got a few games on here because I'm working on my other USB drive. But I don't want there to be too many long pauses on the stream because you guys will get bored quickly. And that's how it is. So, what I'm saying is, we was testing Crazy Taxi because that is a bin queue game, right? Now, we're now going to test Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX. And then we're going to test either Jurassic Park or Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. So you guys can decide yourself if you want Jurassic Park or Crash Bandicoot after Dave Mirra. Now on PS1 I had the Dave Mirra. There's a game called BMX XXX, which is banned from streaming on Twitch. Because there's a lot of boobs and stuff in the game. And naked women, pole dancers and stuff. Now, BMX XXX is Dave Mirra BMX 3. So it's the game after this. However, Dave Mirra wasn't happy with all the pornography in the game. So he had his name removed from the game. So it's only BMX XXX instead of Dave Mirra BMX 3. So this is number 2. So this is basically Tony Hawk on a bike. And this game is not very good, and I'll explain why. So, in Tony Hawk, you have, like, animation lag. So, like, if you do a tail grab, it'll take him time to do a tail grab. And then your time to let go of the tail grab before you land, right? So, if you do an air trick, and then a grab tail grab, there's still movement lag between both of those. So to do air trick, tail grab, air trick, it's going to take a long time to do 3 tricks one after another. In Dave Mirra, if you press the buttons, he does the trick. So basically, you jump in the air, mash buttons like crazy, don't care what pressing, land, and get 1,000,000 points. No skill involved at all, right? And I'll demonstrate what I mean. It's stupid. Now, the loading doesn't seem to be going up right now. So maybe this game won't work. Like, we would have thought it would start working by now. But you see how the mashing buttons in the air is nothing like Tony Hawk, which makes this a completely terrible game, right? Right, this game doesn't seem to work. Now, some games are not compatible with loading from USB. That's just how it is. So, I think we've found one that's not compatible with loading from USB. Let's reset. Now, that last game, it even stopped me restarting the PS2 properly, and I had to power it off at the wall. And then you have to wait 30 seconds to turn it back on. The first time that happened, I thought it was broken. It's not broken. Both my PS2s work, but they work for different things. So this one is for USB, and the other one is for playing from discs. I'm sure that you guys know that I've got a lot of games over in the other side of the room. So, we're now going to test Jurassic Park, or we're going to test Crash Bandicoot. So who wants Crash Bandicoot? So I've got Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, or Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. It's a shame that Dave Mirra doesn't work, so what I'll do is I'll play that from disc. Crash Bandicoot. Now, first time opening this one, so I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. White screen is a good sign, though. Now, remember, we're playing games from my sketchy, rubbish, small USB drive. I believe that the games load faster and better from the other drive, which I'm currently copying to, which we will play later. It's currently on 86% of like 50 games, so as soon as that's finished unzipping, then it's just copying time, and then I can plug it in. Now, I do believe Crash Bandicoot, while I've been talking, nothing has changed, so this looks like another Crash. That's not going to work, is it? So let's load up Jurassic Park and see what we're doing with Jurassic Park. Okay, so Crash Bandicoot's not working. Now, I know that there is 75% of games that do work from USB, so we just got unlucky there with 2 1-in-4s in a row. So I'm pretty confident that this next one, Jurassic Park, will load. Pretty confident. Like 90% confident. You don't get a 1-in-4 3 times in a row. That doesn't happen. Alright, Jurassic Park, I believe, will work. Let's see. Well, it's not looking good so far. Oh, something's happening. Just give it a chance, Brad. Be patient. Imagine the loading times on ZX Spectrum and Amiga. Jesus. Like, you guys would die in a ZX Spectrum stream loading from tape. Right. Do you want to save? Yes. Right, I have no idea what this game is about. Have you ever played this game, Kieran? Get past the cutscenes. Now, I believe you got to, like, you've got to breed dinosaurs and stuff, right? I'll try not to troll Mike with this game.
Hello, my name is John Hammond, and I am in charge
I think
of
this game is the same.
the company that you
This
now
one's on
work
PC as
for.
well.
Your job is quite simple, really. Build a park, create dinosaurs, and then
You can probably hear the dog in the background. Maybe you can't, maybe you can. The microphone is trained just to pick up my voice, though, so probably won't be able to hear him. I don't know. Well, we've got a loading bar, so that's confident. And we had the intro guy talking, so pretty certain this will work. Right. So it's 24.5 degrees and it's sunny, and we've got $60,000. Manager. Build. Reports. Dinosaurs. Should we just put a dinosaur down, not in a cage, just for science? Oh, we can't do that yet. We can hunt for fossils, and we can extract DNA from fossils and what we've found. Okay, so maybe we need to build a lab first. Build dinosaurs. Hatchery. That's what we want. Now, yeah, this is almost the same as on PC, this game. So you start out with low security fencing, and then you'll be able to get a high security fence later. Let's get a hatchery built, and let's put it like there. Now then. So we've got the hatchery. So I'm just trying to think of where... that cost us $6,000.
It's good to see you.
Now, we want to make a cage around that.
Hi.
So we will want to build... low security fence. So let's... That seems about right. So the hatchery is now fully enclosed, so we can't get an escaped dinosaur, because we don't want that. Now we can select the hatchery and make a small herbivore, a large herbivore, small carnivore, large carnivore. So let's get a small carnivore, and we'll get a Bertosaurus.
Great.
Let's get 5. Now I assume that out of this door will come our first dinosaur when it's hatched. Now, do you remember the PC version of this game?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are happy to announce the newest addition.
So there's our dinosaur.
The fearsome Cretaceous carnivore, Albertosaurus. Please enjoy.
So we've got that. Now, should we make like a Stegosaurus or something for it to eat? Yeah. That would be harsh, right? So let's change. Stop creating those and make a small herbivore.
Sure.
Now, once that's grown up, that'll hatch and come out this door. And these two carnivores, which have now spawned, will probably try and eat it. Harsh, right? We just want to see if it works, yeah. So we can check out the stats of those dinosaurs. It's a bit sketchy with a controller, but it is what it is. But the frame rate seems decent. Right, here's the small herbivore.
We are pleased to inform you that we are now exhibiting the hard-hitting Cretaceous herbivore, Pachycephalosaurus.
So we've got two carnivores and one herbivore. And look, the carnivores are like, yummy. Oh, he's not going over there. Oh, they're hunting it. They don't seem to be eating it. Maybe we should put a lake in there for them to drink water. What do you reckon? So build dinosaurs. Alright, that's a carnivore feeder. I guess we could do one of those. So let's put the carnivore feeder here. And then we can select that. And we give them a goat to eat. An auto. Then. So this goat will be for the carnivores to eat, right?
Administrator.
Don't go running next to the carnivore, you stupid goat. Right, that herbivore just running past. Oh, the carnivores are coming. Oh. So we can use the camera to follow the goat. How long do you reckon it'll last? Now, obviously, we haven't got any visitors to the park or anything. We're just testing it for science, yeah. But they're not eating that goat. They must not be hungry. Now, you would expect that this game is for ages 3 and up, so I doubt there'll be any blood when it eats it. I'm surprised it's still alive. If I was a goat and I was in there with 2 carnivores, I'd be dead. How is he still alive? Maybe the carnivores are stupid. Oh, there's even more goats that have come out of the feeder down there. Look, there's a smiley faces. The animals are happy. So I would say this is a very good game from what I've seen. Obviously, you can build all sorts of things, do all sorts of stuff, make money, make stuff for the park, do research, attractions, amenities, toilets, and all that rubbish. So park entrance, kiosk, restroom. There's some stuff that we haven't researched, obviously. Now you start with 60,000, so I think you gotta be really careful what you spend your money on at first. If you just give me a couple of minutes, I apologize. I just need to run a little file quickly. So this file, it converts my bin.q files to ISO files, because there's another game that I need to do that on. Okay. That's done. Right. Now then. Right, let's reset again. So this time we're going to test, we're going to play a little bit more of The Simpsons Hit and Run. Because we've got about an hour before my other stuff is ready. Because I've done all the unzipping, and now it says it's going to take 1 hour and 30 minutes to copy over 125 gigabytes to that USB drive. Which seems like a long time. However, some of them will fail and I'll be able to skip, so it'll take less time. Because some of them that are over 4 gigabytes in size won't transfer. So I estimate 1 hour. So let's do a bit more hit and run, because we was enjoying this game yesterday. We found quite a hard mission that we did about 10 times, and I got really annoyed with it. But then we got a free car afterwards, and it was actually an optional mission. So I was quite happy that it was actually hard for an optional mission, because we feel like we earned that car. But yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run, I think it's probably one of the best games on the PlayStation 2 that I've played. There's a lot. All the characters are well voiced with the correct voices and stuff. Brilliant. I do wonder if you can play as someone else other than Homer, though. Like in other areas. I don't skip this one, I like this one. So, if you want to get hyped, does anyone want to get hyped, right? So, here's the hype, yeah? I'm transferring to the USB drive, right? This is the list. I'll read it out. Brunswick Pro Bowling, which I played yesterday. It's rubbish, but I want you to see this rubbish. Burnout 3 Takedown, Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, but it'll just say that it's already on the drive. Crazy Taxi, CSI Crime Scene Investigation, The 3 Dimensions of Murder. Dave Mirror BMX 2, which doesn't work. God of War 1 and 2, which won't copy because they're too big. Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. Jackass the game. Yeah. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, which we already have. Max Payne 1 and Max Payne 2. Metal Gear Solid 2. Need for Speed Most Wanted, Need for Speed Underground, Need for Speed Underground 2. Shaun White Snowboarding by Tony Hawk. Simpsons Hit and Run, which is on this drive but not on the other one. Simpsons Skateboarding, which is apparently shit. Sniper Elite 1, the game, just happened. Sonic Heroes. Spider-Man 2, Super Buster Move, Towers Wanted, Terminator 3 The Redemption, Terminator Dawn of Fate, Terminator Rise of the Machines. Time Splitters 2, Tony Hawk 3, Tony Hawk 4, Tony Hawk 8, Tony Hawk Proving Ground, Tony Hawk Underground, Tony Hawk Underground 2, UFC Throwdown, UFC Ultimate Fighting Championship, V-Rally 3, World Poker Tour 2K6, World Series of Poker Tournament of Champions, World Series of Poker, World Series of Poker 2008, and SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. So they're the games that's currently copying over so that we'll be able to testing. Now obviously a lot of those games you've already heard of because I've got them at the other side of the room. Some of them are new though. What do you want, Millhouse?
I gotta get the new Bone Storm or I'll be as uncool as Millhouse. I'm standing right here, Bart. Hey, that's great. You better get out of here, Bart. Principal Skinner's looking for everyone that skipped school today. And when you're caught, it's expulsion, Bart. Expulsion!
Avoid Skinner, drive to the try and save before the time runs out.
Fine by me.
Oh, we're Bart Simpson now. No, I didn't.
I'll get you, Bart, just like I got Charlie and Nan.
Afraid not.
Afraid so.
Afraid not.
Afraid so. And stand your lightning fast wit.
I think we're supposed to lose him.
I don't remember these being here before. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
How are you supposed to lose him? I think he doesn't know where I am now.
Oh yeah, baby, bring it on. Damn automatic transmission. Smell you later, Stinky Gator. That's the bomb. Careful! It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style. I didn't do it.
How's about getting off the
Oh, this is too cool for school. No worries. That was expensive.
Now my car's on fire and the police are after me. That's not cool.
Ugh, my ovaries.
We'll just get
Nice
busted. It's
driving,
fine.
man. I think I broke something. Woo, nice one.
Whoa. Bear coins.
Energy depleting. Need sugar.
He says his energy is depleting, needs sugar. Now, we need to get another car.
So tired. So very tired.
Do I need to be in this car? Oh, we need to talk to that guy.
Too late, losers. I got the last game. Four-finger discount. Some crazy lady destroyed all the rest.
When will they learn? Video games don't kill people, they just kill their minds.
Drive to Herman's Military Antiques. What? Wasn't expecting that to happen.
No problemo.
Oh. We can talk to that guy already.
How am I gonna get that new game?
Who cares? Video games are so late 90s. Illegal fireworks are all the rage.
Illegal
now.
fireworks are
Better
better
make
than
it snappy,
video
though, if You
games.
want to be part of this trend?
Collect fireworks from around Springfield before time runs out. Avoid Wiggum.
No problemo.
Oh, that's not Wiggum. So we're going to Moe's bar first. I wonder if there's any Moe's prank call jokes in this game, because the prank calls in Moe's bar are hilarious.
I should do that more often.
Hey! Jerk!
You almost hit a person.
Wow. Hey, Barney's there. He's like asleep in his drink. So I said go to Moe's, but...
Hey, dude, what's up?
Okay, bad news. The health inspector found rats in the keg. Again.
Word up, dude.
I don't have time to talk right now. My roids are very inflamed.
His hemorrhoids are inflamed.
Hey, jerk monkey.
Barney befouled the pool table again last night.
Hey, buddy, how's it hanging?
I like chicken sausage and turkey sausage.
Hey, dude, what's up?
All right, don't panic. There's a roach bigger than my fist inside the pickled egg jar.
Word up, dude.
The mob is gonna take my parotid gland. I don't know what that does, so I figure I'm okay.
Hey, jerk monkey. Hey, buddy, how's it hanging?
Oh, my life is in a crapper. But other than that, you know, I'm fine.
Yeah. Let's go outside and talk to Otto. Because he was outside, right?
$1 of your finest quality Chinese frog launchers, please.
Here you go, 2 kilos of Chinese sky candy. They'll blow you away.
Safe and sound.
Ah, now we need to enter Moe's. You need to get the fireworks first.
Sorry, Bart. I can't serve booze to a minor. It ain't right.
I'm here to buy fireworks.
Oh, hell yeah.
He'll let us buy fireworks, but he won't sell us booze. So he gave us fireworks over there. Get into your vehicle. Go to the Springfield Town Hall.
What?
My car's a bit injured, right? Let's get this. Ah, look, it's the criminal of Springfield.
1 dozen of your best Tijuana toilet crackers, my good man.
Here you go, kid dude. Now don't blow your hand off. Or do. What do I care?
Hacks.
Let's roll.
And retire. This is just like GTA with the Simpsons, I love.
Ralph, word in the hood is that you got access to your old man's fireworks stash.
Fireworks make my ears yell.
Here's some gumdrops. Now make with the works.
My daddy's going to put you in jail. Bye.
My daddy's gonna put you in jail. Bye. Where did he put me? I don't know.
Fireworks, eh? You're looking at 5 life sentences of community service.
This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
That police officer guy is chasing me.
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
Screw Wiggum, right? I just saw something. GTA, motherfucker.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Take that.
Now we've got to escape Wiggum, it seems.
What the?
He never expects us to go this way.
Hope that didn't break my memory card.
He's still chasing us,
You know
damn it.
I'm gonna be blamed for this.
Whee! All for Bart.
I fought the law and I won.
We got away. Now there's a dice here. Is this a casino? Ah, this guy's got the dice. Wager race. Entry fee 25 coins. Time to beat 210. Difficulty medium. Payout 75. That's 3 times the entry fee. 1 lap before the time runs out to win coins.
You got it. Oh man, this sucks. Oh man, this sucks.
Sad day.
Crap, my driving's rubbish.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. All right.
Oh, you don't have to go straight over the checkpoint, you just go near it.
My butt hurts.
My car's gonna die. What's up, Lorenzo? How you doing, man? Oh, my car's dead.
Loser. That was totally awesome. I'm just glad I'm not in school.
Hint, head-on collisions doing the most damage.
It If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Right. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with Simpsons Road Rage.
Bart Simpson.
I'm gonna follow the arrows this time.
Whoa! Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Right, we didn't need to have done that. Let's restart. Because going all the way around there is stupid. No, I took the correct turn the first time. You just go straight across here. Because the checkpoint's over there by that light. Ignore the arrow. So, Brad's driving test. Let's see how bad it is this time.
Woo, nice one. Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
Now, this bit, we've got a complicated bit where we've got to brake and turn.
My butt hurts. Oh man, that sucks and blows.
Oh, God.
Take that!
We nearly killed that car, though. It was smoking after we hit it.
Oh, that was
Right, our car's on fire. We're only 120 in. That's bad.
Oops.
So I've got to not hit anything else, basically. Got 4 seconds. 2. That's our best time. That's the end just over there, I guess. So the actual, that bit where you go around and around and around, this is the funnest. So we failed. Cut corners to save time, retry. Okay. So we know that we did it in 220, right? But 210, we've got to do it in. That's the rules, right? So we got this. I reckon we can do it this time. So we did a 220 and it's 225. I reckon we got this. Just don't mess up.
Jump to light.
Get out of the way.
Whoa, wicked.
I thought we could take a shortcut there, but we couldn't. I know that we got off to a very bad start.
You got it.
I like that there's definitely some difficulty to this game. And that's a good thing. Right, onto the freeway. So this is the part where there's that tight corner coming up just here. And there's always a car in the way. We didn't hit anything bad yet, so we're quite happy so far. I think we're going pretty fast. Our car's not on fire, right? So, not bad, yeah. Oh dear.
Whoa! Lisa did it.
That could have messed us up.
Lousy laws of physics.
Well, that's 210 is gone. So the end is just here, and we have done it in 225 exactly again, right? Maybe, right, okay.
I was this close.
So that one seems quite tough. Yeah. That one seems quite tough. Screw that mission. So that's the dice gambling guy. We'll leave him alone. And now it's saying drive to the Googleplex. We'll get a new car. Now you can use one of these like phone boxes to get one of your cars. Oh, that's 100% damaged.
Yo, lift now.
Oh, we can use Homer's cars. The thing is with this vehicle, you can't really see where you're going.
Okay, let's fire this thing up.
Bear coins. I just jumped down, took no damage.
Gotta work off my gut.
Now, I know you need these coins for all different things in the game, so whenever I can see some to collect, we'll get them. I also know we need to kill these drones. I'm not sure how we would do that. Like that, okay. You can just jump and kick it. Right, there's like a black box over here. Is this going to be a mission?
Out of the way, wannabe.
This car seems pretty good. I'm going to head towards this dollar sign. Is that Homer?
I need your truck, Homer.
Why should I give you that?
Because I love you.
Pay up, sucker.
You're charging your own son?
Yeah, I guess I am.
He's charging us 200 coins? You don't have 200 coins, Homer. I just kicked her and she rolled away. That's funny. This is one of them games that you're like, I wonder what happens if you do something. This guy, let's kick him.
I'm all dead inside. My wrinkles hurt.
That's funny. Get up, I'll kick you again. Get up. Right. Whoosh, whoosh. Now I've got a yellow bar going up. I assume the police will be after me if I keep doing that. Yep. GTA, motherfucker. So don't randomly kick people in the street, you'll get arrested. How to cause trouble with Bart. Let's go.
I'll never lose these love handles. Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
Maybe we should steal a car instead of running around. Oh, that's that guy that wanted to do that race. We don't want to do that race.
Just give me a sec to catch my breath.
Do you guys know that the person that does the voice of Bart Simpson is a girl? And her name is Nancy Cartwright. And a lot of the people that do the voices in certain cartoons, they do the voices of all different people. So like Trey Parker and Matt Stone that do the voices in South Park, they do the voices of all different people.
That was totally awesome. Take that!
Don't bother me. I just found a sandwich.
Right, this copy says it's going to take still 1 hour, so we've got to still mess around for another hour. So let's see. Do we want to view the map? How would we do that? So there's the first 7 missions that we did in level 1, and now this is the mission we should be on. Did you know that, Kieran, without Googling it? Hey, is that comic book store guy?
Hey, Jabba the Fat, do you know where I can get a copy of Bone Storm 2?
Yes, I have no time to converse with you. I must be the first to register my disgust on the internet regarding the new McBain film. The action was dismal, and the nudity was frustratingly fleeting. I barely get going.
Quick, to the Fatmobile!
Yes, I suppose, but must we call it that?
Race the nerd to the Java server.
Bart Simpson at your service. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Glancing blow.
Oh, now come on.
Car's not fast enough to win this race, I don't think.
We don't have deflector shields, you know.
Why, I oughta...
Direct hit! I need more power!
Don't have a cow, man.
Engage! I spilled my squishy. Well, that just got a little more rare.
Whoa, wicked!
I think you could have avoided
When that CPU hit something. Whoa, that was very close.
Oh, man. Fine by me.
I need full impulse power.
Oh, full pop.
The driving steering is not as accurate as like GTA, in my opinion, in this game. Like, you either don't turn very much or you oversteer. So you understeer or oversteer.
We don't have deflector shields, you know.
So I just hit into that car, right? Let's restart. So you either understeer into it or you oversteer into it. That's just the way that the spawn of the vehicles is designed as you're driving along. That's how these games work.
No problemo.
So as long as you understand that, you can actually then avoid them.
Yeah, I totally rule.
I mean, that car there that was unseen on that blind corner, of course it's there. That's the sort of game it is. He crashed and was facing the wrong way. So we could win.
Woo, nice one.
I blame no one. Direct hit. I need more power.
Great, now I'm losing. I'll
Wow,
just get in
he hit into us in the last corner. Screw that guy.
You got it.
Now, also I've noticed that different things happen each time you try this. So you might get lucky this time.
Hey, you were supposed to eat my dust. What's my name? Booyah!
I have had enough of you.
Yeah! Don't forget to ride.
Got it.
I'm happy to report that your quest for Bone Storm 2 is quite futile. Professor Frink posted a message on my news group, alt.furryanimals.fanfiction.net, that he has bought up all the remaining video games.
Oh.
Well, thank you not to moan in my mid-sized vehicle.
All right, that was so cool.
I think, actually, this comic book store guy is one of my favorite people in the game. And in the actual TV shows, well. He's brilliant. Hey, I'm not pressing anything. Bart starts doing a handstand all by himself. That's quite funny. Oh, Kieran. I have the Simpsons movie. I bought that like yesterday. Is comic book store guy in the Simpsons movie? He better be. And fun fact, I've never seen it before, so that will be interesting, that watch. Who's selling us a car up here?
Energy depleting.
Oh, that's
Need
Homer
sugar.
again. Have we got 200 this time? 117.
So tired. So very tired. Move it or lose it, tool. I gotta play Bone Storm 2. Give me one.
No can do, my pointy-headed friend. I need the power of video game violence to run my latest invention / monster. If you find me a World War II communication radio and a satellite, then my creation will live, and we can play with it and enjoy the frolicking.
Oh, cool. Real violence is way better than TV violence. It's like a level boss come to life. Now, who would have a World War II radio? That guy that sells all those grenades to Nelson might. I better check.
Go to Herman's Military Antiques to find a World War II radio for Professor Frink.
Bart Simpson at your service.
I'm scared.
Why are we chasing this guy? Wow, he's fast. We're gaining.
Whee!
And we hit the wall.
All right.
And the troll car just on a blind corner, as usual, like I said, right? Troll car on blind corner.
Hey!
It's the same every single
Totally
corner.
Awesome. Woo, nice one.
Talk to Wiggum. Is he gonna bust us for not being at school?
Hey, Springfield's lamest. What's the deal?
Didn't you hear? Herman's been robbed. Hey, you don't know who did it, do you? Because if you did, boy, that would be great.
Oh, no. Now where am I going to get a radio?
These fresh skid marks leading away from the scene of the crime could be a clue. But who's to say, really?
It could be a clue, but who's to say? This cop is so dumb. So we've got to find the thief of the guy that robbed this store, that robbed the thing that we need. Is there actually skid marks? Now, you guys, right? I want you to just quickly look at a video. Right. I just want to switch back to my PC for a second to show you. And I'll switch back on the stream so that you can see. Yeah, she wanted to be Lisa, is that correct? That's what I know. Right. So, if I just go to the stream and show my desktop. So, you can now see my desktop. So, I want to show you a quick video. So, video is coming up in a second. I'm just scrolling up to it. So yesterday, I was in the store, and they're doing 10 DVDs for like $1 or £1 wherever you live, right? This is one of the DVDs. Inside, you get an envelope with Casino Royale pictures. Now, that's really cool that you get all those pictures with the DVD, right? I got the Simpsons movie when I got that DVD as well. I'll show you all of the videos. So, these are the videos that I picked up yesterday, and the Simpsons movie is there. So all of these cost me less than £1 or less than $1, including that special edition Casino Royale. So, and that Casino Royale is like $30 on eBay. So I made a huge amount of money. Right? But The Life of Brian, I haven't watched all of that before. I've watched some of it and I got bored, so I'm gonna try and give it another go. Austin Powers, because it's the #1 Hey Baby film. That's where it comes from. Hey Baby. He's like, do you want to get into bed and have sex, baby? And she's like, no. And he's like, oh, damn. Or some shit like that. He's always trying to get the girls in bed. It's a joke film about James Bond, right? So, and The Shawshank Redemption is one of the best films of all time. I've already got it multiple times. But, like, I could resell that. That's why I got it. Warhorse and Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, they are some of the top films of the last 10 years at the Oscars. They won Oscars. Anyway, we always get distracted on streams, so that's what's going to happen. So we're going to go back to the game now. And I'll just switch the stream back to the game. Now, my transfer to the other USB drive is about halfway through. It's on 50%. So we'll have a lot more games to play in what it says 50 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I think Gold Member is a parody of Goldfinger. I'm not mistaken. I haven't seen all of them, or I don't remember all of them. We did think Austin Powers Pinball on the PlayStation 1 was pretty good. Ah, it's just told me that the God of War cannot be transferred, so I skip that. And skip ones that are getting... Aha! Good news. The USB transfers have finished. I thought that would happen. Right, let's switch over to my other USB stick, which has got a lot more games on. Now, because the HDMI adapter needs power, I have to use the same port. But I'd rather get... I think there's a PS2 that's got 4 USB ports. I would love to get that one. Like, the last few days, I've been collecting PS2s like they've been going out of fashion. Like, I've got 2 here, right? I've got a 5003E and a 3903. So, this is my other drive with a lot of games on. Which is basically the ones I read out. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to scroll down. If you see a game that you want to see, type it in the chat. Now, why is that showing nothing? Maybe it's got to find out what's on there. USB start is auto. Hold on. Now, it looks like it's reading from the USB this time. I don't think the USB was plugged in all the way. I took it out and put it back in. I'm not going to smack my PS, Lorenzo. But good idea. It crossed my mind. Here we go. So this is the list. So there's 2 pages. And while you're thinking, I'm picking the first game, right? The first game is Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite is one of the first games that I got on PC, right? So I tried to play it and it wouldn't install. It says, your PC is not good enough to play this game, suck my balls. So I had to get a better PC to be able to play the game. Now, this Sniper Elite is Sniper Elite 1, the very first one. Let's have a look at how it's like on PS2. Because obviously we have Sniper Elite on PC, so we're good for this game. But I'll go back to the list in a minute, and then the first one to call out a game, we'll try it, yeah. Now, 75% of games do work from USB. This looks like it's one of them. And the other 25% don't work for some reason. It's just how it is. Now, I have got more games to get planned. But obviously, it either involves putting the disc in my PC and copying it to the USB, or like, it involves time. So this is from 2005. This is a 17-year-old game. So don't expect the best graphics. Now, I can hear a high-pitched beep, and that's not cool. I wonder if we start the game, that will go away. I wish that beep would go away. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. If that beep continues for the next 10 seconds, then we'll reset the console and play something else. You would think when it plays a cutscene that beep would stop, right? Taking a long time to save. Okay. Right. Let's see if this loads. Yeah, it has. Right, the beep has stopped.
Okay, son, I know you're one of the best, but standing orders are I run over the basics with every new sniper they send out here. First thing, observe your surroundings for danger before you move. And try to move only from cover to cover. Getting caught in the open is a certain way to die.
This is a really good introduction to Sniper Elite, so you can watch this.
Check your surroundings carefully. Watch those rooftops and upper windows. Don't forget, the enemy has snipers out here too. When you move, keep low and move slowly. As you move, remember to watch the firing angles on any cover. The enemy could be dug in behind. If you move with caution and stealth, you will succeed in locating the enemy before they become aware of you. Always try to engage the enemy at a range where your sniper rifle gives you the advantage. Your uniform will provide camouflage in appropriate situations. The meter indicates how well concealed you are. But beware, this is just an indication, not a guarantee. Stealth, cunning, and your extreme skill will be key. Stay low, use cover, use your binoculars and scope, and plan.
This is the opening
Try to
cutscene
keep
of
the
the
enemy
game.
unsure of your position. If you let them work out where you are,
When this
they will
finishes, we'll
close
start
in and
playing.
kill you. Remember, always try to engage the enemy at long range, so your sniper rifle gives you the advantage. Only eliminate the hostiles that pose a direct threat to you or your mission. Don't charge in or try to kill every enemy on the battlefield like a rookie. It will only get you killed. The most direct and obvious route to your objective is not always the best. Look at your map for alternative routes and intel. Flank or avoid enemies when you can. Remember, many lives have been risked to get you this information, so use it. You need to think, move, and kill like a sniper to survive. One shot. One kill.
That's the kill cam of Sniper Elite 1. And this is where all the fans came from. I've got some videos of kill cams on this YouTube channel. If Mia wants to find one and give you a link, Lorenzo, if you want to see. We had a lot of fun making that video. We were really disappointed with Sniper Elite 5 when it was released a couple of months back. But I want you to see the gameplay of Sniper Elite 1 today. I want you to see what it's like. Because this game brings back a lot of memories. At least that beep is gone. Oh, it's back. It better not be there during gameplay. Right, it's gone. So this is the graphics, and this is what the game is like, right? I'm just trying to figure out what the controls are. I'm not sure how to zoom in and out. Oh, that's just straight. There's not proper sound in this game. There should have been an explosion sound when that rocket hit and made that big hole there. Yeah, the sound is all messed up in this game. That's one thing we know. Like, I can show you this running on PC if you want. So you can see how it should be. But this game is pretty much as World War II as it gets. That's what you get for the map. Ah, now we know how to zoom in and out. I don't see the sniper on the roof, but he is over in that direction. Surprised we haven't been shot yet. See you later, dude. I believe our friend to meet is in here somewhere. Okay. Let's reset. I don't know as that game translates well to work on the PS2. I think it's much better on PC with the mouse aiming and stuff. Right, let's have a look at the list again. And if you want to play a game, just tell me which one. We'll pick one from the first page, and then we'll pick one from the second page. Kind of weird that that game had some sound issues. So, we can pick a game from this list. Does anything stand out to you as something that you want to try? Yeah, Pro Bowling's rubbish. Like, the graphics are good, but the control of the game is not. I didn't feel like I was in control at any time when I played the other day. This one, Jackass, sounds very interesting to me. And obviously, hey, I'm Jose Moran, and I play Mia in Need for Speed Most Wanted. Now, the bad thing about this game is I assume that there's a lot of cutscenes, which won't work very well for playing from USB. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass. Now, do you remember I kept saying about a PS1 game called MTV Sports Pure Ride, a snowboarding game? I showed you it several times and it's in our top 100, right? This is also by MTV, right? And that's a cutscene that's sketchy. MTV did used to make a lot of games, but they don't anymore. Now, there's a bit of an audio issue on this as well, it seems.
So I hear you're taking over the new season of Jackass while I rest my balls in the hospital. I need you to play through the stunts so we can collect footage for the episode. Boosting the TV ratings with more action in the stunts generates more revenue from the advertisers, making us more money. When the dicks over at MTV have enough footage, they'll sign off on the episode and commission the next. So don't f*** it up, alright?
I hate that sound. Let's go with this one. Rooftop can't stop.
Rooftop cart stop.
You gotta stop as close as you can to the edge. Alright, square to break. Okay.
All right, let's go.
I won one. Ooh, much closer.
Come on, give me a little tickle.
No. Ah. That's kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Party boy. Yeah. I hate that sound, dude. Wish it wouldn't do that. So if we got a party boy dance in the store before we get arrested for as long as possible, right? Is that the idea for this mission? Because you must remember Party Boy from the actual TV show, where he's just walking around the store, takes his clothes off and starts dancing in his undergarments. Get a score of 250 for 30k, a score of 500 for 30k extra, and a score of 750 for like a 90k total.
Party boy. I'm Party Boy, and I feel like partying right now.
Whoa, shit. I'm no good at this. We got arrested.
Sorry, man.
Get lost.
Oh. I'm Party Boy, and I feel like partying right now.
This is kind of interesting. Like, it's just obviously a load of mini games. Golf rally. How is this going to be? Obviously, it's a rally race in a golf cart, right? Like, we're quite impressed so far. There's Steve-O. Knock down all flags, run down 5 attendants, bail out into the attendant's hut, get 1.5 second airtime, get over 10,000 injuries. Try that again. I tell you, the driving of this vehicle is terrible. This one I'm not impressed with. Some of the music can be irritating as well. Required revenue is 500,000. We've only got 72k. Oh, we can be Steve-O, Johnny Knoxville, Ryan Dunn, or Chris Pontius. Okay. Like, for a PS2, the driving could be a lot better. But then again, it's not a driving game, it's a bunch of mini-games. Right, Kieran's turn to pick a game from the list. After Kieran's turn, it's Brad's turn. Now, we tried Crash Bandicoot, it doesn't work. We actually tried it. In case anyone missed. Mike was here at that time. What do you reckon you want, Kieran? Crazy Taxi works perfectly. Sniper Elite, the audio's a bit sketchy. Simpsons Hit and Run works perfectly. Terminator Dawn of Fate. Now, because you picked Terminator, we can also checking the other screen. We only got one Terminator game. Okay. Now, we've obviously got Terminator on PC, so is it as good? Is it different? That's what we want to know. Does it work? Seems to be loading. Now, 2002 Infogrames. So, 20-year-old game just happened. We have to skip the cutscenes because they won't play properly.
Reese, you there? Yeah, I pegged the T-800. Looks like the same model that hit Oregon.
We gotta get the General to the evac point.
What about the battle plans? We can't let Skynet get them.
Check. Shoot out the mainframe so they start smoking. Avoid topside to round up the troops and do a damage assessment.
We played this the other day. I wasn't sure how you get out of this place. It's like we can walk up here, but we can't get past that, right? Maybe we can.
Door's jammed. He trapped us in here. We're gonna die.
Take a trank and keep working on it. I'll take out the mainframes.
No, we said we'll take out the mainframes, right? So does that mean we smash up these computers over here? We're gonna get out of here because I refuse to be beaten by this king. So we can't get through this door, right?
Door's jammed. He trapped us in.
Take a trank and...
Maybe we shoot the wires. Ah, this is flashing on the map, right? Ah! Shoot the actual screen. Task complete. Let's go and talking to that guy again.
I'll get Connor out, you cover my rear.
Can do. I'll shoot anything that moves.
Now, the different camera angles remind me of Resident Evil.
You take point, Reese. We need to get out of here before Skynet brings in the heavy guns.
Roger that, General Connor. You think the infiltrator was the start of a full-on assault?
No doubt. The fight has migrated this way. It's above us now and will descend on us in a matter of minutes. Let's roll, soldier.
Stay behind me. Looks like we gotta kill them all.
They might be friendly since they're hard to kill.
Buddies were trapped in the barracks when everything collapsed.
Can we reach them before the Endos break through?
Yeah, take my canister bomb.
Where are you? Go to the checkpoint.
Looks like it's blocked, Reese.
I thought a T-800, I heard it. There it is.
Gotta waste the fakies. Oh!
His arms got shot and he's dead. Pretty cool.
They set up a biofilter to pin us in. Skynet must have... This...
Well, our first taste of a T-800, shoot it in the head, it dies quicker.
We're near the forward guard post.
I'll go on to see if I can help secure the...
Is there any more? Die, Terminator guys. Got him. It has Dolby surround sound though. Well, we got out of that first room when I thought the game was trash, but now the game seems pretty cool. So that was a good pick from Kieran. We think this game's great. And it seems to work just fine. So we might play through that some more another day. But we're in testing mode. So is it Brad's turn to pick or Mia's turn to pick? That game is good. I thought that was good. We like that game. And also, bad news. Spoiler. I've run out of Coca-Cola. I need to buy more. But it's like, what? 3 o'clock in the morning? 2 o'clock in the morning. Not possible to buy right now. But I don't get any Coke until I get up tomorrow. F. If I get really thirsty, I can go and get some water. So what game does Brad want to try? Super Buster move. Now we're going to go on to page 2, starting with Mia on the next game. Because Need for Speed, we already got those, but I can just play them from disc, right? So we're not going to learn anything new. Super Buster move. Now that spinning disc is pretty cool animation there. That is pretty cool, right? I don't want to finish too late today, so I want to have time to watch a movie before I go to sleep.
Lady,
Now, does that crash when we finish the level? I didn't press pause. Can we give it another try? There is one game in the list of compatibility that I thought was hilarious. And you can play the game, no glitches. Just wait till you hear this. You can play the game, no glitches, all the way to 100% the game, right? When you do the final part to 100% the game to get the credits, it crashes at the start of the credits. So it's listed as incompatible. That's where the glitch comes. It doesn't load the credits properly. You'd think I'm lying, Mia. I'm not lying. Out of thousands of games, I won't be able to find that one. I can look for it if you want to see, just for the lols. Let me look for it. So I've now aroused your curiosity, right? You're like, what the hell game could that be? So let me just show you the desktop. Now, this game, it says, takes 1 minute to save. That's an example. Now, if we go to... That's A, so let's go to B. And then C. And then D. Freezes at the credits. That's one example game, yeah? Freezes at the credits, right? That's one example. Now, most of them just say yes, right? So, we're on E. So, we're a quarter of the way through. F. And then G. And then H. We had other issues like this, random static issues in game. I wonder if that says the same for Sniper Elite, right? Because we found that issue as well, right? Oh, we're up to I. We're nearly there. We would have checked through everything soon. Now we're on J. Game is playable 94% of the game, then it crashes. Jack 2. Now, the good thing is, obviously, we have Jack 2 on disc. So we can play that just fine. Oh, on J, K. L. This one, Lego Batman, every time you save, and the save file becomes corrupted. Well, that's Dan's game, isn't it? There is also the Sonic Mega Collection, if Kieran's still here. All of the games work except from one on Sonic Mega Collection. That's hilarious to me. And it makes me wonder why this is the case. When a lot of the games work just fine, but when playing from USB, some do not. So on to N. We're going to find the one that I said, right? I have Sonic Mega Collection on GameCube, so we'll play it on the PlayStation as well. I've played that before. That's if it works nicely. We're on the O. We're halfway through at least, right? P. Q. And there are no Q games except from Quake. R. loads of issues with Ridge Racer 5. Right, S. Let's see what it says about Sniper Elite, because we said that the sound was a bit sketchy. Yeah, here's the Sega Classics collection. The only game in this collection that fails to load is Alien Syndrome. This is what I said. Weird, right? I'm looking for Sniper Elite because there it is. It says that it works fine. That's a lie. We had sound issues. In this game, it shows the memory card reading and then dies. Spider-Man the movie has issues with voice acting. Super Buster move. This is what we found out, right? The game loads, but after the first level, it will freeze. That's what we found. So that is exactly true on the NTSC version. The PAL version plays just fine, yeah? Now, we have this on the Wii, so we can get this game. It's fine. That's why I got Buster Move, right? So, basically, you play that one on PAL. You see this? Even though the system can play NTSC, because we were just fucking playing it, right? And we can play PAL on this PlayStation, yeah? So, do you see why I'm interested in getting an NTSC system? For some, where it only works on PAL or only works on NTSC, right? You see? So we had this exact same glitch. This is absolutely correct. We believe what these guys say. But I want to show you that one that I said where you get to the last level of the credits and then the game crashes, right? Tenchu, Wrath of Heaven, the game freezes when selecting story mode. Right, here you go. The Mark of Cree. Look at this. Finished 100%. Needs mode 1 to get around the freeze on the third loading screen at the third level. Save your game, switch to mode 1. Go through the loading screen, save, go back, turn off mode 1 and go back to mode 3 and you can finish the game. BS, right? You have to do that, yeah? That's not the one I wanted to show you, though. Time Splitters 2 is working perfectly, I knew that. This is Splinter Cell. That works fine. Transformers. Now, where is that game I wanted to show you? BW. X. $12 stack, right? At some point, 50% into the game, it freezes. 50% into the game, right? Y. Yeah, here it is, Yakuza. This is it. Finished everything. It took me 60 hours. Without mode 1, you get a black screen if you need to take taxis around town or finish the Candidate 1 submission. It took him 60 hours to find that out. You know what I'm saying, right? 60 hours. 60 hours. Yeah, it says here, the getaway. When playing from USB, you get a black screen when you select new game. That sucks. But you know why they're saying USB, SMB, and HDD, right? SMB, I'm not so sure what that means, but I know that this HDD is hard drive. So if you're playing this from hard drive, it plays okay. Now, what is SMB? Ooh. We don't want to print. Oh, booting games from network. So from network, it works okay. This just means it's connecting via network to your PC to use your PC's hard drive. And you can do both of these with the adapter that I want to get, right, for the PlayStation. So, there's not actually that many glitches. Not really. So, these are ones that have known issues. We never got Gran Turismo 4 to work ever. I'm just reading this to just give it... Now, you might be wondering, what is all this, like, mode 3, 5, 6, and all that BS, right? What is it? Well, I'll show you. There's a lot more to this than meets the eye. It's not just click game and play, which is what we've been doing. Because you can save settings and stuff. Like, you could force it to run in PAL, for example. So, you go to your games list. Say, for example, we wanted Super Buster Move, right? You can go into all of these settings. So, they said mode 6... we want to be here. So you can put on. So disable IGR. That's what it does. Accurate reads. Synchronous mode. Unhook syscalls. PSS mode. Emulate DVD DL. High module storage. High dev 9 module. Right. And then you can also go into... display settings, right? Scrolling medium, you can enable cover art. This is if you've got network, right? It will download the game cover, right? Video mode, PAL NTSC. Now, did it say that Buster Move only works in PAL? Is that what it said? So should we confirm that that's true? Mia's like, whoa, good idea. Right, let's go back to here. Super Buster Move. This is what this is for. If your game not working, read. Read how to do. PAL reports that the PAL version plays fine. Yeah? So that's what we know we need to doing, right? Let's switch back over to PS2. Convert it to PAL. Does it work? Let's see. Now, we may find that it doesn't start at all. Because it's an NTSC game. We might need the PAL version of the game, but it does look like it's working. So we seem to be playing this in PAL, right? So, yeah. Now, if we can beat the first level, it works. If we can beat the first level in PAL mode, then we successfully hacked it, right? But we would want to turn PAL off for the rest, right? Now, I wonder if you start with the same colors.
Ready?
You get different colors. Yep, it's locked up. So that doesn't work. You need the actual PAL game. Okay, we understand. We wanted to check if it works. Maybe you can have one that for it doesn't work, Mia, and you can make that command. F, it doesn't work. That's pretty funny. At least Nightbot doesn't come up with cat facts every 5 seconds. That was getting annoying, don't you reckon? Okay. Okay. We have now. I was trying to play one of these pokers. I don't remember which one it is. One of them didn't work. So let's go back to we need to look for in the compatibility for World Series of Poker and find out what is most compatible, right? Because otherwise we're wasting our time. And it would appear that they haven't even been tested because it should be here, right? So this doesn't include every single game. Good to know. That doesn't help us. So we need to do our own testing. Let's go for Tournament of Champions. Now, we instantly turn off the console and Alt F4 if it turns out that they do not follow the proper rules of poker. Because we found a game like that already. And we were pissed. We were actually pissed. We were like, we're never playing that game again. Yeah, the winning on 3 cards, that was the most Dan's game. You can't win on 3 cards, not possible. Especially when they didn't show what the other person had. So, that doesn't teach us anything. Now, I just realised I didn't go back to showing PS2, so we'll just put that on now. Because we seem to have locked up at a loading screen. I don't believe that's working. I got further in a different poker game. I think it was the bracelet one. But I just want to make sure that POW is not turned on still. Because you'd always prefer 60 FPS. We can force 480, but that might bust some games. So I'd rather just keep it on auto. So it selects what it is from the ISO, right? And it just changes the system to be like that. I wonder if enable write operation. No. We do not want to write over anything. That's not what we want to do. Video mode is default to auto. We didn't save it. Okay. Theme OPL. That's the only theme we've got. Okay. All right, let's try this one. Well, this one's getting further, right? See, 2K have been around for a long time. They're nothing new, Mia, right? They've been around since PS2. Ha! We know this game. This game is actually called World Poker Tour, but it's listed as something else. This is the American version, and it wants you to go to a website. But this is ultimately the same game. So we're happy that this one plays from USB. Because we know this game. We were playing this game just the other day, and we thought that our disc was broken, but it was actually the PS2. Which I did fix. Wow. It took him ages to come up with that fun fact. Now, you see here that there is now extra options. Now, the loading is a little bit slower, right? That's for sure. But we know that once the game has loaded, it should work just fine, right? But it's not proven because we haven't done it yet. We don't mind waiting for a while, as long as the disc doesn't get scratched.
Hi everyone, welcome to the World Poker Tour and poker's biggest party. Blinds are 10 and 20.
I fold.
I really don't want to, but I have to fold.
He's gonna invest.
This needs a raise.
I'm out.
I fold.
Okay, I call.
Well, here we go.
Now, we get 4 cards this time, and then there's 3 on the table.
He checks it.
We're going to bet 60.
The player bets.
This works. Raise.
He calls.
And now the turn.
Check.
Sure, I'll check.
Down the river we go.
Yeah, I check.
Check. I should have expected that.
He wins with
He had ace king,
aces,
so he
and
beat me
nines.
there.
Player 6 win.
Blinds are 10
That's
and
okay.
20.
Ah, you see next to Will, it says WPT. Ah, it doesn't. It was just on the table. I thought that he was a special player.
When in doubt, Fold.
I'm calling.
Oh, I fold.
Good. Raise.
Well, he's going to dump it. Well, he's just going to call it. You can feel those hearts pounding. Here comes a flop.
He checks it.
Mia, you've done your algorithm wrong because it's showing the algorithm, so you know it's wrong when you do that. I think you need another bracket in there somewhere. Or is he holding his eye? Is that like an emoji? Is that supposed to be an emoji? I don't know.
I check.
And here's the turn card.
Okay. Check.
We got all in. He'll fold.
I'm raising. All in.
He is folding.
Awesome!
Player 1.
We bluffed that
Lines
guy.
are 10 and 20. He's not.
This one we're gonna fold, yeah.
He folds.
Rubbish cards. Fold and skip.
He folds.
Lines are 10 and 20.
I'd play if I had cards.
I'd like to play today, but I fold.
I call.
Okay. I call.
I'm raising.
Right. I call.
Okay. I call.
Here we go. Let's see the flop.
Check.
I check.
Player bets.
Wow.
I think I'm beat. I fold.
Fold.
We can't match that.
Player 5 wins.
Lines are 25 and 50.
Oh, we got a pair of queens and a king.
I'd play if I had cards.
I'll fold.
She has folded.
I'm going to raise.
Call that.
The player has a tough choice. He's going to fold.
We're gonna see a
Imagine
flop.
queens come up on the table. Didn't happen. Mia, isn't that exactly the same code? It looks like the same.
Player bets.
This works. Raise.
Can you believe it, Vince? He's gone over the top for all his money.
He folds.
Player 1
He
wins.
folded. He gave me all his money.
Lines are
We got
25
12.50
and
now.
50.
That guy's stupid. He was trying to bluff us.
He has folded.
Fold.
Take it. I fold.
Okay, raise.
I'll fold.
Call.
Here's the flop.
Mia, do we want to testing that new CSI game after this poker match?
Check.
Yeah, check.
Here's the turn card.
Okay. Check.
Check.
And finally, here's the river.
The player bets.
Well, he's getting rid of that hand faster than a hot coal. Lines are 25 and 50.
There's 16 people left. And the top 10 get money.
And she folds.
Well, he's going to dump it.
Okay, I call.
Well, he's getting rid of that hand faster than a hot coal.
Okay. I call.
I check.
Here's the flop.
That doesn't help us.
He bets.
This is a lousy...
He's gonna dump it.
Lines are 25 and 50.
Player folds.
Okay, I'll raise.
I think I'm beat. I fold.
He is folding.
Right. I call.
Here we go. Let's see the flop.
We got 2 pair.
She knuckles and
Ah,
checks.
you ain't getting away without this. I bet 100.
He bets.
I have to
Wow.
call.
Here comes the turn card.
Stop checking, you stupid cow. Bet 200 this time.
He bets.
Ah.
Folds.
Player 1 wins.
We got to throw away a card, so that means we
Some
win.
days you make every ball. Some days you hit nothing but the rail.
So now we're at
Lines are
1375. We're
25
starting to print, Mia, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Shut up.
He calls.
I fold.
Now we can either have ace 2, 3 of diamonds come up on the table, or 8, 9, 10 of diamonds for a straight flush.
Check.
We have to use exactly 2 of our cards. Now we've already got 4 of the diamonds. It's unlikely to find any more.
Check.
He bets.
That guy's betting 250. We're gonna go all in. He either goes all in or folds. If he folds, we take his 250. So it's a fair deal.
He is moving all in.
Oh, she's playing as
I'm all
well.
in.
I'm there.
Right, we still got 500 left if we
The
lose.
turn.
The last card, the river card, coming now.
Yeah, that's the way.
Player 1 wins.
Brad wins.
He wins with 3 5s with the king kicker. Now this is what the game is all about.
Player 1 wins.
I earned a platinum chip for going all in and winning a large pot on the river.
Player 6 has been eliminated. Player 5 has been eliminated.
Rip those guys.
Lines are.
Look at our money now, mate. 2,965.
He folds.
I'm calling.
I'll fold.
He's not going to play this hand.
Call.
I'm raising.
I'll have to call.
I'll call.
Your stomach's got to feel like washing machines right now. Here comes the flop.
He checks it.
He bets.
I'm out.
That's what I'm talking about.
3,500 just happened.
I fold.
I'd like to play today, but I fold.
Yeah.
That guy's raise is 300. He's only got 292 left.
Faster than a hot coal.
So if we raise to 600. So it's 300 plus his 300. He has to go all in if he wants to call.
I fold.
Yep,
I'm
he's
all
all
in.
in.
We're gonna see a flop.
He's a pair of
Here it
kings,
is.
right? We've got 5% chance
Now
to
the
win.
turn.
We can't win though.
Well, here's the river card.
All right, let's play some more.
Player 5 wins.
Wins with a 9 high straight.
You talk. Blinds are 50 and 100.
We lost a little bit of money to that guy. We got a pair of queens though. We're all in this time, right?
Well, he's just gonna call it.
Fold.
I'm all in.
Okay, I'm all in.
I fold.
Whoa! He's called it.
Here's the flop. And here's the turn card. Welcome to the river.
Got him.
Player 1 wins.
He wins with a full house. Queens, full of eights. This really is fantastic poker.
Did I delete 2 people?
Player 1
He had aces, he had kings, I had queens, and I won.
That's gonna take it down. Queens, full of eights. This is what poker's all about, folks.
Player 5 has been eliminated. Player 3 has been eliminated.
Annie joined from another table. Ah, that's not a good hand.
Just take it. I fold.
Annie's got a lot of money.
And she folds.
He raises.
I'm all in.
This guy wants to... We've got 2 10s. That could be decent, right?
Well, Vince, this could do it. He's re-raised right here. He's all in. Well, the game is on. He's called the all-in bet. You can feel those hearts pounding. Here comes the flop. Here comes the turn card. The last card, the river card, coming now.
Player 4 wins.
He wins with a 6 high straight. Folks, that was some terrific poker you just witnessed.
Get out.
Player 6 wins.
He wins with an 8 high straight. Well, folks, that's some astounding poker right there.
We lost versus those guys, but we still got the most at the table.
He's not going to play this hand.
Good. I call.
I'm calling. Check.
Well, here we go. Let's see the flop.
We've got a straight, right? Because we've got 5, the 6 on the table, the 7 of ours, and the 8 and 9. So we've got a 9 high straight.
Check. Check.
We want Annie to bet into us so that we can continue to play.
I'll call.
Annie's out though, so we can only win this guy's money.
The turn card.
Yeah, check.
I check.
Well, this is it.
Right, he's going to bet us on the river.
The river card.
But we don't want that to happen. We'll bet 600, so he's got to go all in.
He bets. He's all in. He wins with a 10.
Damn it, he had 7 and 10.
Player 6 wins.
Just incredible poker today, Vince.
F. I thought we'd beat him. We joined the final table now.
Lines are 75 and 150.
So one of these people, we're in 4th place. We'll take it all. Yeah. We've never been in 1st place. We've got a 2nd and a 3rd so far. But this is less people in this tournament. It's a shorter one. So once all these people are dead, that's it. There is one winner at this time.
I'm out.
Call that.
I'm calling.
I check. We're gonna see a flop.
I check.
Right, we got nothing, yeah?
He
That guy's betting, so we fold and skip.
That's it. He walks away.
Spencer's got 10k.
Take it. I fold.
He is folding.
I call.
I'm out.
Call.
He checks it.
Here comes the flop.
Wow. That doesn't help us at all.
Check.
Okay. Check.
Should we fake bet like 600 and hope they both fold?
He bets.
To bluff. Fake bet. He's
not gonna
out.
play this hand.
Will, come on, fold.
Awesome.
Player 1 wins.
Just incredible.
We didn't have nothing, and we stole their
Lines are
money.
75 and 150.
My fake bet, right? Now, we got nothing this time. That's no good.
He has folded.
Folded skip.
This is messed up. I fold.
I don't think this hand is any good either. Fold and skip.
I'd play if I had any.
Lines are 100, 200.
We got ace and queen.
I fold.
But are people going to bet into us?
The player folds.
Will's out. Melinda, what are you going to do?
I have to call.
Okay, I call.
Check.
Here we go. Let's see the flop.
Well, we have 2 pair.
Check.
So we're going to bet 200. Baby bet.
Player bets.
Keep them alive.
And
He's
she
out.
folds.
He's out. He raised to 400,
He
so we
calls.
call it.
Here's the turn card.
That's an ace.
The player checks.
Right, we're all in.
All in?
Well, he's going to lay it down.
Yes.
Player 1 wins.
We're up to 2nd place.
100, 200.
Sometimes you just have to play what is there, Mia, right? You're not playing to win, you're playing to take their money. Yeah?
I have to fold.
I call.
Now, how can we extract their money with this hand?
Oh, I'd fold.
I call.
They've both got less than us, so we're not at risk.
She checks it. Here we go. Let's see the flop.
We need a 6 to come up, right? Let's bet 200. Try and get rid of one of them. Annie's still in. And Melinda's gone.
Cards.
And now the
It's
turn.
quite hot there. We'll check here, see what they do.
I check.
Bet 2,000. Is she troll betting us? What do you reckon? Satisfied? Horror. Gloating. Distressed. She could be trolling us. All in. I don't believe her.
He's done it. He's pulled the trigger for all the marbles.
Going all in. That's what this game's about. And finally, here's the river.
That was well
Damn it.
played. She wins with an ace-high flush. Player 2 wins.
That's it. That's what she needed.
We're down to 500 because Annie stole our money.
Lines are 100.
Right, we're down at the bottom, but we can still win. Don't be scared.
He folds.
Now, it's 200 to get in, right? So, we don't want to do that. We want to just go all in. We have to win this hand.
I'm all in. Let's go.
I'll have to call.
He's gonna invest. We're gonna see a flop.
Check.
He bets.
We need an 8, queen, or jack.
I'm out.
Here's the turn card. Down the river we go. Yeah!
Player 3 wins.
3 fives are
We're
going to take
out.
it down for him. With an ace kicker. Well, Vince, that was just...
Player 1.
We got 625 bucks, which is more than it cost us to get in because we started with 1,000. But we're not in first place. Hiya. Alright, just give me a minute to save this. Right then. How long do you reckon it will take me to switch over to that new game? So, obviously, we're still on PlayStation. So, this is exactly how long it takes, right? Me, it's like, wait, what? Was that quite impressive, right? Wait, what? The longest part was actually going over the other side of the room to find the game. I don't think we need the nunchuck, actually. We got full battery, it's okay. Oh dear. Hey baby dead. Hey baby is dead. We're gonna find out who killed him here. Oh dear. Has she been stabbed by a piece of metal? She's got scratches on her arm.
Irreconcilable differences?
Killed on your wedding night. Even for Vegas, that's a quickie marriage.
Well, it's like the priest says, till death do you part. This that new hotshot they hired to replace you?
Hotshot? Yeah. Replace me? Come on. Nick Stokes. Glad to get a chance to work with you.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Well, if you're as good as they say, you probably already noticed our blushing bride here.
To choose what to say, move the cursor over a topic icon and select it.
We know her name.
She's just Jane Doe for now. I didn't find a purse, an ID, or any luggage in the room. We could be looking at the trifecta: kidnapping, robbery, and murder. So, right now we need to find out who this girl is. Because if this is a crime of passion, then our victim knew her killer.
Looks like she bled out.
Yeah, the autopsy will tell us more. Just let Doc Robbins know when you're going to want the body brought down to the morgue. Well, judging by the murder weapon and those cuts across her face and neck, my money's on crime of passion. The groom's missing. That might be a lethal case of cold feet or maybe a jealous ex-boyfriend. And if that's the case, somewhere, our groom might be a second victim.
So it could either be the husband.
Not specifically. Let's get back to it. Hey, do me a favor, will you? Could you finish up the interview with our witness over there? Then you can help me finish processing the scene. It's a busy night. We're short-handed. Oh, and Jim left us a copy of the 911 call. It might be worth a listen.
Move the cursor around the screen to examine objects or talk to characters. If you move your cursor to the edge of the screen, you will move in the direction of the cursor. For now, try moving your cursor to the right edge of the screen until you see the witness. Select the witness to start a conversation with him.
Yeah, Charles Steer. I'm the night manager. Sorry if I'm a little freaked out. This is a first for me. No, man. I've never seen her before. Could you let me know if you find out? Because I kind of like to know. That is, I mean, if you're allowed to give out that sort of information at all. Okay. That was just after checkout time, around 11. I came by to see if he'd left so that the maid could come in here and clean up. I knocked a couple times, no answer. I opened the door and I saw her. I called you guys right away. Yeah, right. He's some Mexican dude. I never seen him before.
He keeps
Short
touching his
guy,
neck.
you know,
He
about
sounds
5'6"
guilty to
or
me.
So he checked in by himself, but I figured he might have had some company waiting around the corner because he asked for the Cupid suite, you know? You know, I kind of went all through this with that Captain Brass guy earlier, but anyway, hombre paid with cash. He gave a phony name like Michael Jordan or George Lopez or something. You know, most guys do. No. You kidding me? The owner, she don't trust nobody who works here. Cash goes straight into the drop safe. Do not pass go, you know what I mean? She picks it up first thing in the morning. She takes it straight to the bank as soon as it opens. No, not at all. I mean, it was pretty quiet night. Unusually quiet, you know what I mean? And if anybody was screaming or fighting or anything in here, I mean, nobody said a word to me about it. Nah, see, I kind of make my own rules on the night shift. I just write down the name, take the cash, or run the card. I mean, it's
So
not like I
this
get paid enough
guy,
to pay
man,
attention, you know what I'm saying?
he gave the boyfriend, husband, whatever, the room on cash. And he didn't take his name. That sounds like BS, right? That's not how to do. You take their passport and their credit card number and everything and you pay by card, right? So that sounds like BS, right? I'm already getting a feeling of BS from this guy, right?
Well, I can't think of anything else to tell you, man. It's just a messed up world we're living in, that's for sure.
He sounds sketchy to me.
There's some kind of glass or plastic lodged in her neck. Could be the CAD, but we'll need Doc Robbins to make that call. We'll want a closer look at it after he takes it out.
Your tool case consists of 4 main sections: fingerprint tools, fluid detection tools, collection tools, and casting tools for making molds. Move the cursor over the type of tool you want to use and select it.
Do we want to get a copy of her blood?
Move the cursor over the item or substance you wish to collect and select it.
With any luck, our victim's DNA will be in CODIS, and we'll find out who she is. From the distribution of this blood, it looks like she was standing when she was attacked, then she fell onto the bed.
The PDA allows you to examine evidence, look over case notes, move to new locations.
I'm turning
and
off the
change game
tutorial. We've
options.
played this kind of game
Select
before.
the compass rosette to choose a location.
We're not stupid.
I don't see a faucet. How do you fill the... Oh, I see. Cute.
The angel's dick fills the bathtub with water.
I don't see a faucet. How do you fill the...
That's kind of funny.
Oh, I see. Cute.
This looks like this cushion has been moved.
Hey, you see how that cushion on the couch was put on backwards? Check it out.
Is this a blood stain? Looks like blood.
Blood could be from either our perp or our victim. All we know is somebody didn't want us to see it.
Yeah, they flipped it over. See, that's from checking stuff out, right? Can't go any more that way. Now, we could look at this.
Empty. If anyone used the hot tub last night, they took the time to drain it.
I wondered if we had a broken glass, but we don't.
Well, I can't think of anything else to tell you, man. It's just a messed up world we're living in, that's for sure.
Should we go to the morgue then and have a look at the body, right? Is there anything else? We didn't find out what her name was. Ah, there's blood here on the floor. But I can't access that other blood.
Careful there. Don't want to shake up all the evidence. Unless we shake out something we didn't know was there. Careful there. Don't want to shake up all the evidence. Unless we shake out something we didn't know was there. Careful there. Don't want to shake up all the evidence.
Shut up, dude.
Unless we shake out something we didn't know was there. Careful there.
Stop saying that,
Don't wanna shake up
dude.
all
If
the
we can't
evidence.
look at it.
Unless we shake out something we didn't know was there.
This says GR. We take a photo. I don't think we can.
Careful there. Don't want to shake up all the evidence. Unless we shake out something we didn't know was there.
I don't think we can do anything with
Don't
that.
wanna
I
shake
think
up
they're
all the
trolling
evidence.
us.
Unless we shake out something we didn't know was there.
So let's go to location. So let's go to the morgue first and see what
I'll call Doc Robbins.
See what the
down in
doctor
morgue
says about
and
the
have him
body.
Send someone out for the body.
and we want to know who that boyfriend is, right?
Hi, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. I'm Al Robbins. It's nice to meet you. Yes, I have them right here for you.
We got her fingerprints.
A broken heart. Seriously, I removed a shard of broken glass from what looks like it could be a heart-shaped plate or ashtray. It severed the victim's carotid artery, which led to her cause of death being technically exsanguination. But where's the poetry in that? The shard is right over... Oh, here you go.
Oh, that's the piece of glass.
I'd say your victim's been dead about 8 to 9 hours, which I suppose would put the murder at around 3 in the morning. Have you met Henry Andrews in Tox yet? Very nice fellow. You'll like him. Well, anyway, according to the Tox panel, your victim's blood alcohol level was .09. She was definitely inebriated. But even if she held her liquor well, I would imagine there had to be some kind of complication with the 1.9 milligrams per liter of benzoyl methyleconine in her system. Still, that could be considered by some to be a fairly recreational level of cocaine ingestion.
So she was drunk and taking cocaine, right?
No, in fact, the marriage was not consummated at all, consensually or otherwise. Well, at least not last night. Well, I haven't completed my examination, so I might find out something else. Please feel free to poke around some more now, or you can come back anytime. Good catch. Your victim wore a removable partial denture. It's pretty nice bridge work, actually. But you ask me, this girl's too young to be losing her teeth. My experience tells me she's probably been the victim of domestic violence.
Yeah, is it creepy going to the morgue to see the dead body, right? Let's go to the lab and investigate the blood, yeah? I reckon the blood on the sofa does not match the blood of the victim. Pretty certain about it. Now, there might be DNA on the glass that was used to stab her, right?
I see you two are making a great team already. Crime scene process that fast, huh?
Our new transfer here moves pretty
Hey,
quick.
baby.
I just stand back and watch the magic happen.
Well, don't stand around too much. You still need to identify that Jane Doe before you can make much headway.
We're on it.
We've got her fingerprints, right? We haven't got any fingerprints to compare to, though. So that's not going to work. That's audio and video. DNA. So, blood from the victim versus blood from the couch. It does not match, does it? None of these pieces are matching.
blood from the couch cushion is not a match to our Jane Doe, and someone tried to clean it up. So, if we go with our crime of passion theory, our victim struggles with the assailant, but she gets a piece of him. And obviously, he doesn't want to be identified, so as best he can, he cleans up after himself. Our Vic's DNA isn't in the system. She's still a Jane Doe.
So, we can't search in the system for her blood, but what about this guy? No matches. Okay, can we do that with fingerprints? There's no button to search. Okay. The hacks are there, Mia. We've just got to find them. What can we do on this computer?
We can't see what we're looking for at this magnification. Let's try another setting. Nice work. Those ID markers are often better than driver's licenses. Now all we have to do is look it up in the medical database.
We've got a code. We need to look in the medical database, they said. Lynn Boda. Now we know her name.
It says here our corpse bride's real name is Lynn Bowder, and she isn't a newlywed at all. She's been married for over a year to a first lieutenant in the Marine Corps. But get this, under spouse's employee contact information, Lynn lists a military FPO address, a fleet post office box. It's good for another 2 months, which means her husband's still deployed overseas. Which begs the question, if Lynn's husband is out of the country, then who's she honeymooning with?
So her husband is in the army and he's away, right? So who's she getting married to? What doing? Is she a slut, Mia?
I got you some more information on Lynn Bowder. She's a Vegas native, but moved out to North Carolina a couple of years ago after getting married. 6 months ago, her husband, along with the 2nd Marine Expeditionary Force, was redeployed to Iraq. Now, as far as I can tell, the two remain happily married. There's no record of divorce either here or in North Carolina. No new marriage license was issued to Lynn Bowder. None of the local chapels has any record of her walking or running down the aisle, and none of the hotels has any record of her having checked in.
Got a last known local address?
No, but her last local place of employment was Pleasure City, a strip club about 2 blocks away from Aurelia's Fantasy Suites.
We should check it out.
We? Call me if you need backup.
Will do.
What do you need? Yeah, one of the homicide detectives from day shift is having a retirement party tomorrow. I got saddled with picking up a gift from night shift.
That's Lieutenant Briggs, right? Hasn't she been with the force for something like 35 years?
Almost to the day. And when the first female African-American detective in the department retires, you better believe they're making a big deal out of it.
Right, just give me a minute and then we're going to go to this next location. Okay. I'm back. Now we have a 911 call of the incident that we can listen to. So we need to go back to the lab. I think we need to be in the data lab. Here's the 911 call. Are you ready?
Yeah, my name is Charles Steer, and I'm calling to report a murder. I'm the night manager at Aurelia's Fantasy Suites over on West Alexander Street. Please hurry.
Sir, is the victim a hotel guest?
I don't know exactly. She's in there in the Cupid Suite. Jeez, there's just a lot of blood. Look, I really need the cops to get here as soon as possible. I'll wait for them in the parking lot, okay? This is really freaking me out.
Sir, if you could please stay on the line with me a while. Sir, is the victim a hotel guest?
Yeah, my name is Charles Steer, and I'm calling to report a murder. I'm the night manager at Aurelia's Fantasy Suites over on West Alexander Street. Please hurry.
We can compare that versus somebody's voice. Now we don't have any video. So the 911 call has not been finished.
I'm It looks like there could be a partial fingerprint right on the edge there. Nah, too small. If we can find all the parts and put this thing back together, we might find an identifiable print.
Maybe there's another part of the glass. Let's go back to the location of the body. Well, where the body was found. The body is in the morgue now. We're looking for another piece of glass. You have mail. Suspect Charles Steer checked into the hotel with a fake name.
Your victim wore a removable partial denture. It's pretty nice bridge work, actually. It severed the victim's carotid artery, which led to her cause of death being technically exsanguination.
Our victim struggles with the assailant, but she gets a piece of him. And obviously, he doesn't want to be identified, so as best he can, he cleans up after himself.
We go in here now. Ha. Aha.
This broken piece resembles the piece of glass that was used to stab the victim. Somehow, maybe in the struggle, it wound up all the way across the room here.
So we got another piece of glass now. We're not allowed to find that until the body was removed.
Oh, I can't think of anything else to tell you, man. It's just a messed up world we're living in, that's for sure.
Let's go to the other location. So this is where she works, right?
Hey, sorry, we're closed.
Ma'am, we're here from the Vegas Crime Lab. We're here following up on a murder investigation.
Kathy Bird. You said murder. Who got murdered? Lynn Bowder? Yeah, why?
I'm afraid she was found dead at Aurelia's Fantasy Suites.
Oh my God! I just saw her last night. Yes, it was. We were both working. She spent most of her time dancing for this one guy. Well, I didn't get a real good look at him because the club was busy and it was dark as hell and I was working. I think he was Mexican, though. Not real tall. And she was like grinding all over the guy. I mean, he must have had some serious cash on him. Like I said, I can't remember exactly, but I think she was in that chair over there. The one turned away from the stage. She liked to have room to dance. Wow. I'm gonna guess midnight? They left together sometime around midnight, but I'm not 100% on that. Not real well. I mean, you know, she used to work here a few years ago. We used to hang out some, but then she got married to a real loser and left town. Anyway, I didn't hear from her until 2 weeks ago. She called and came by the club. And, you know, she said she wanted to work the pole here for a few nights, make a little quick and dirty cash. Well, yeah, we were kind of close back then. And she really wanted to move back to Vegas. Her marriage to the Marine hit the rocks. She finally got smart and left the son of a bitch. And it's like I said, she wanted to come back here and make some money. She thought I could put in a good word for her with the management. And I did.
But she got a job back here.
Did she have any enemies? A jealous ex-boyfriend, maybe.
Lynn? She was her own worst enemy. No, I mean, Lynn was a really cool person and all, but she wasn't always the most reliable person, if you know what I mean.
Because she was always taking drugs, that's why.
Yeah, guy last night got a little grabby. Security bounced him. He's lucky that's all they did. Hurt like a son of a bitch. Me? Are you kidding? No frickin' way. I wouldn't set foot in that dump. That place is pathetic.
Not even last night.
Look, last night I was here till, like, dawn, and then I went straight home. I was exhausted. You try serving drinks all night in 6-inch heels.
Mia, I just remembered I have got cake in the fridge. I'm gonna go and get cake time. We're back with cake. However, you should always have your Frank's Red Hot Wings before cake. Before cake. There's loads of wings here. Alright, okay. So we've got more questions.
Married? I really don't think so. I mean, she was still married to Buzzcut in Baghdad, and that was a total train wreck, so I can't really see her going all big love on me and taking home husband number 2.
Ricky, go lay down. Go and lay down.
No, not really, but, you know, if I remember something, I'll be sure to give you guys a call, okay? Good luck with everything.
We appreciate you taking the time to answer our questions.
Now, they said something about this chair, right?
There are probably plenty of prints on those poles, but they're not the ones we want.
We want the prints on the chair.
Let's try to narrow our search parameters as much as possible. We don't want to get swamped with useless prints. So where's the most likely area for Lynn to have danced for this fella? Let's try to narrow our search parameters as much as possible. We don't want to get swamped with useless prints. So where's the most likely area for Lynn to have danced for this fella?
Ooh.
Okay, we're looking at a lot of prints in here, my friend. Finding a connection to Lynn Bowder might seem like we're looking for a needle in a haystack, but, you know, that's exactly what it is. Well, hell, that's why they pay us the big bucks, am I right?
It's Jim Brass. Somebody tried to use Lynn Bowder's credit card in an ATM off Eastern. Swing by my office when you get a chance.
Someone tried to use her credit card, Mia. I reckon there's more prints on here.
Got one. Lots more chair to search, though.
That's 2 fingerprints.
Let's try to narrow our search parameters as much as possible. We don't want to get swamped with useless prints. So where's the most likely area for Lynn to have danced for this fella?
The edges. Whoa.
All right, now we might be getting somewhere. This palm print means someone was forced to sit on his hands last night. Now, from what I hear, that's not exactly the MO of a local dancer. Keep going. We have to check the whole chair.
So if it was sat on his hands, there'd be another one here.
Let's try to narrow our search parameters as much as possible. We don't want to get swamped with useless prints. So where's the most likely area for Lynn to have danced for this fella? Let's try to narrow our search parameters as much as possible. We don't want to get swamped with useless prints. So where's the most likely area for Lynn to have danced for this fellow?
Ricky, I know you want these wings, right? But you can only have the bones because the outside is too much chili sauce for dog meat. Right. Where do you suppose these prints will be? Oh, we can't get any more prints in there.
Those bubble chairs are enclosed. Not exactly ideal for lap dances.
I don't think there's anything we can do with that. So we got prints off a chair. And we can't get any more off that chair. So let's go. Can we say anything else to her?
No, not really, but you know, if I remember something, I'll be sure to give you guys a call, okay? Good luck with everything.
We appreciate you taking the time to answer our question.
Ricky likes these chili wings. Let's go to the lab and look at the evidence, right? You know, I've never actually watched CSI. Maybe I should watch some. It does seem pretty interesting, like, what is that? It's like Sherlock Holmes, right? Because each game has got 5 cases, right? We are on case 1. We're on case 3 of the other game. We've got both of these games from the same store. Let's see if we can find out about those prints. So, that's her prints. The upper right of the chair, right? That doesn't seem to match, right? upper left. This one matches.
Okay, so, we know Lynn Bowder was at Pleasure City last night. The question still remains, who was she with?
So, we also have this evidence from the seat. We reckon that this is his hand, right? I'm going to search the police database. Search results.
Mr. Iram Dominguez. That's quite a rap sheet.
Whoa.
Mr. Iram Dominguez's prints are a match to those we found with Lynn Bowder's prints. And this guy definitely has a history of violence. His current address is in Los Angeles, California. He might have already skipped town. We need brass to put out a bolo on his vehicle right now.
So the guy lives in Los Angeles. We need to go to his house and ask what doing, right? I think that these wings are a little bit too spicy to have without a drink. So, we're going to go on to cake. And then we'll go back to wings after. Because the cake will take away the spiciness, right? I tested the cake on Ricky and he likes it. It's kind of like tiramisu, right? Right, let's go and speak to our boss. And see if we can get a warrant to arrest that guy, right? Because he's left Vegas and gone to Los Angeles.
Hey. I'm gonna need to see some evidence before I go to a judge.
So what evidence do we have?
You got Dominguez's prints at Pleasure City where Lynn Bowder was working. And the night manager's description of the guy who checked into the Cupid suite last night seems to fit Dominguez pretty well. So he's definitely a person of interest. I just don't think a judge is going to issue a warrant for you. But I'll tell you what I can do. I'll put out a bolo on the guy and try to pick him up for questioning. So in the meantime, you can do me a favor and show Dominguez's photo to either of our witnesses. It would be nice to know if one of them recognizes him as the person they saw last night.
Oh, we got his photo now. So we need to go and ask that person if they saw him. I reckon that they're going to say no. He's not going to let us arrest that guy because we haven't got enough information. Sit down, Ricky. Sit down. Wow, you made me click the wrong one, Rick. I wonder if we can match this piece of glass to the other piece. I wonder if in the lab we have a way to do that. Because they said that there was a partial print. If you join them together, you can get a full print, right? Materials lab. Here we go.
We're gonna want to match up all the pieces of glass we can find.
Ricky! Stop it, Ricky! You're making me click off it every fucking time! Dude. Ugh, get down. Axe. Hold on, Ricky. There's another piece. I don't think it's the whole piece, though. Ricky, stop it! Right, we need to go to the location of where the body was found and talk to that guy. Does he recognize the picture? Plus, is there any other glass? And what is this here on the floor?
Good catch. The carpet does look a little bleached out in that spot.
Do we want to...
Looks like someone tried to clean up. When you're done processing, we'll head back to the lab. But I'll have Brass hold the scene, just in case we need to come back for anything. Be sure to finish up with our witness. He may be the only one we have.
We found another sign. We need to know if he saw this guy.
Yeah, that's the dude, man. That's the Mexican. I mean, the dude who, you know, checked in with the dead lady last night. That's him, I swear. So there's not like a reward or something, is there?
Wait.
Well, I got some good news for you. We just picked up Iron Dominguez standing on the edge of I-15 trying to solicit a ride out of town, which is technically illegal in Nevada. So on top of that, Mr. Dominguez is in violation of his parole for domestic battery back in the Golden State. So he'll be staying with us for a few more days, if you'd like to come down and have a chat with him.
Brass has Dominguez in custody? Score one for the bolo. Now we ought to be on the lookout for a way to tie him to the murder. Let's see what he has to say.
Did you hear what they said? He was arrested hitchhiking. They already got him. Now, did he do the murder? That other guy swears it was him in there, right?
Came to sell my truck.
How much you get for it?
Couple G's, I guess.
Not bad. It buys you a pretty good night at Pleasure City.
Pleasure City? Yeah, sure. You trying to ask me if I was there last night? Is that a crime, officer?
Let's ask him first of all, how did you get that proof?
I got rolled just walking down the street, right after I left Pleasure City. I mean, you guys got a very dangerous city here, I'm telling you. Bastard got all the money I had left. That's why you picked me up hitchhiking on the side of I-15. Which, you know, it would have been nice if somebody let me know is like totally illegal. What is it? Is that a club?
It's the hotel where Lynn Bowder was found murdered.
Hey, now, there's no way you can put that on me. I never been to any fantasy suites. What, you got a problem with my English? Permítame hablar español. No! I never been to any fantasy suites.
Yeah, but we can question him because we have the evidence. Oh, this is the blood. So, showing the blood is not going to help.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I go for the boobs, not the names.
Well, is that why you took Lynn to Aurelia's fantasy suites? But maybe by that point you'd blown the 2 G's. Lynn wasn't giving up anything for free. And you weren't gonna take no for an answer. You two get into it, and you put an end to it by stabbing her in the throat. Am I right?
Jeez, man, are you crazy? What the hell are you talking about? I came in and saw my truck. I saw my truck. Then I went to the strip club. I had some beers, bought some dances. Then I decided to go home. End of story.
Oh, really?
So what? You ain't gonna find nobody who said they saw me kill that chick. And you know why? Because I am innocent. I didn't do nothing. But if you want to throw my Latino ass in jail, you better come correct. Because I'm gonna find me a very good lawyer to sue all your asses. You feel me?
Mr. Dominguez, with or without a lawyer, your hitchhiking arrest lets us take your DNA. Open your mouth, please.
Are we allowed to take his DNA? We also want the clothes she was wearing yesterday. I bet he's already washed them.
That's not going to be a problem. We have Mr. Dominguez's overnight bag in the property room.
We've got his clothes from yesterday. Right, Ricky, there's nothing left. Sit down. Sit down. You've ate all the cake. You don't need any more. Sit down.
Like I told you, I never been to any fantasy suites.
Now, we could show the blood.
Whoa, take it easy, man. I'm no killer. I never touched that ashtray.
Yeah, we could get his fingerprints on the asset. Okay, back. Right. Let's go back to the lab, because we need to do some more hacks. I've got an idea. We need to test, because now we've got his DNA, we can test the DNA of the blood on the chair, right? And if it's his DNA, we can ask him, why are you lying, right? Don't you reckon?
Hello there, I don't believe we've met. I'm Dr. Raymond Langston.
Working on some fingerprints there, Doc?
One fingerprint in particular, actually. I managed to pull a partial off a cannoli that might be our murder weapon. But I don't think there are enough identifiable minutiae to make a match. Care to take a crack at it?
He says that on here, that it can match this. That doesn't match that. Ricky, sit down. That doesn't match that. That doesn't match that. That doesn't match that. Let's search it. Ricky, stop it, dude.
You did it. Thank you. You just helped me solve this case.
Hacks. Right, now we need to testing DNA, right? Oh, that's not for testing DNA. So, what we know is that we have the victim's blood and his blood. So the couch cushion, and then we're going to test him. Does this match? And I think it does, because look at this. Oh, baby. He's so busted, right? His blood is in the room. He is so busted. He's so busted.
Well, all right. Hiram Dominguez's DNA matches one of the blood samples we found at the crime scene.
He's so busted, right? Right, so whose DNA is this blood on the carpet? So let's check if that blood is hers. I don't believe that.
Well, we do have someone else's blood at the scene. Problem is, it's just a couple of drops, which could easily have been left there by some previous guest.
We're gonna test his blood. There's a double green here, and it can't be his. Doesn't really match, does it? Yeah, we need to check if we can get... You have mail. Does the mail go on here? It's obviously that guy. This guy I don't know. We've had 100% cunning. Emails. Welcome to the team. Make sure you talk to your partner. Okay. you're not sure what to do next, ask Nick. We're not gonna ask him for clues. We don't need clues. We're understanding how to do. Yeah. Not all evidence is immediately obvious. Sometimes what looks like normal wear and tear on a carpet is a telltale sign that you need to look closer. Sometimes it helps to go back to a location you've searched once. A careful look around the room might show you some things you didn't notice before. Okay. Let's get that guy in for questioning, yeah? We've got his blood at the crime scene, don't lie, yeah? He's so busted.
Like I told you, I never touched that ashtray.
Yeah. We have his blood from the couch.
Look, you know damn well that got nothing to do with this.
We don't have what we need right now, but if we find anything, you'll be the first to know.
We're gonna ask if he's been there.
I never been to
But he
any
said he's never
fantasy
been
suites.
there. And then we show his blood is on the couch.
We found your blood at the scene of the crime. You lied to us.
Care to revise your statement?
Jeez. Come on, man. I didn't kill her. I don't know what happened, okay? Yeah, I took both ladies back to the fantasy suites. We got a room, we got it going on. There's just no way, man, that I could have killed her.
He said he took 2 ladies back there. Where is the other lady? No one's mentioned the second lady until he said it. 2 ladies?
Yeah, it was the redhead's idea. She said they was roommates or something, said they like to share. Like I'm gonna say no to that.
Kathy Bird has red hair. Did you hear any names?
For the blonde, I didn't, but I think she called the redhead Cat.
I guess the cat is out of the bag. I'm gonna find Kathy Bird's address.
X.
The wedding dress? Oh man, it's stupid. It's like I told the girls I was getting divorced. That's why I was selling my truck and spending all the money. Cause I promise you, I ain't giving that nagging bitch 1 dime. Anyway, the redhead brought the wedding dress over to the hotel, even got a tux for me. She said they were gonna give me a divorce party I'd never forget. It was pretty sweet for a while.
Yeah, well, it's all fun and games until someone loses their life.
It was all going pretty good until I ran out of money, right? Then that red-haired bitch tried to kick me out of the damn room that I paid for. And I was like, no way, I'ma get what I got coming.
Sure, because you earned it, right?
That's right, that's what I said. So I stepped to Blondie to see what's up. And yeah, okay, I admit it. I had been partaking of some alcoholic beverages, and I may have snorted some coke. But red-haired bitch get all up in my face first, and she's screaming and pushing and punching on me, saying, get out, and I just defended myself. I think I just shoved her back a bit, and then when I turn around to, you know, apologize to Blondie, boom, lights went out, and I don't remember a damn thing after that.
You're a murderer, dude.
You regained consciousness, and you saw Lynn Bowder lying there in a pool of her own blood. Is it that hard to dial 911?
I woke up, I see her lying there, dead. I couldn't remember a damn thing about what happened. I didn't know what was going on. Truth is, I got a record, and all I thought was, who the hell's gonna believe me?
Don't worry, Mr. Dominguez. The truth might just set you free.
Whoa, take it easy, man. I'm no killer. I never touched that ashtray.
Do we believe him or not? So, there was a redhead girl there. We need to understanding who that is. Now, he says that it's her. She says she worked all night, then went directly home. She's a liar because she went back to his house as well. Should we go and talk to her? ask her what doing, yeah? Because she's the one, right? Oh, she's gone. Mia, she's jumped out. She's gone. And retired. She's not even there. Right, where did she go? We've got a new location there that we haven't been to. Her house. We're gonna knock on her door.
Kathy Bird, this is Las Vegas CSI. Open up, please.
Yeah?
You reckon she's looking guilty?
No. Would you mind kissing my ass? You think I'm stupid or something? You think I don't know my rights? You got a warrant? Yeah, I didn't think so.
We'll be back, ma'am, with the warrant.
Oh, she don't want to talk to us about a warrant. Guilty. You got nothing to hide. You don't need a fucking warrant, dude. So let's go and ask our boss for a warrant. He might tell us to suck his balls, but we'll see.
Yeah?
Do you have the ATM card?
There you are. Let me know what you find.
X.
I'll see what I can do. Show me the evidence. Whose blood is that? If you can match it to the right DNA, that'd be enough for a warrant.
We can't get a warrant to go to her house. Let's have a look at that credit card, yeah? He gave us her credit card. Oh, Mia. Maybe. Maybe there's a fingerprint on here. Dust for fingerprints. Let's go to the lab and see if we can find out whose fingerprint that was. What's up, Paul? Yeah, we're not playing Need for Speed Most Wanted today, sorry. Right, the fingerprints is... No, this one is DNA. We're not playing that for two reasons. Number one, I'm really tired and it's nearly bedtime. Number two, I worked 12 hours today and it's now like 4 o'clock in the morning. So we're having a little look at this, and then tomorrow I've got to work in the evening, and then tomorrow night, you're still here tomorrow, then we'll do Need for Speed Most Wanted tomorrow. And that's a promise. Because we've got it all set up ready. So, we're checking fingerprints on here. So, we have the fingerprint on the credit card. And we're going to prepare the search for the database. Let's go. What I'm trying to do is take pictures of the gaps. Like that. I've got 4 different people it could be, right? That's none of those. That's none of those either. I don't believe it's any of those. Oh, hello. Is this Cat?
Charles Steer? Looks like our hotel manager has some splaining.
Oh. Yeah. That is interesting. The fingerprint on her credit card is from the hotel manager, and the hotel manager said that he received cash. So when he went to find the body, he stole her credit card and tried to use it. What a little bastard. We're gonna go and speak to him and have words. We want to know why he did that. He's in shit now. He's another suspect. But he did call 911, right?
You still here?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm just thinking, you know, what a thing to see. You guys must be used to it, though, huh?
You're a liar.
Whoa, okay. I don't know nothing about that. You understand? And I know it couldn't have been one of our maids, because I gotta tell them when they can come in here, you know what I'm saying? So that's gotta be, you know, the bad guy doing that.
Oh, yeah?
What? Really? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, okay. So the thing is, she was gonna, like, pay for the room when they were checking in, you know? And so she gave me the card to run, but then the guy, he like pulled out a wad of cash and said he wanted to pay, so, you know, of course, I let him.
You didn't say that she checked in too.
I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't. That's right. I didn't, cause I wasn't really thinking.
You're a
at
liar.
that moment. And I was gonna call you guys back, you know, to tell you that I'd been pretty much up all night working. And I forgot to mention the lady checking in with the Mexican dude.
There was 2 ladies.
I can imagine you had a pretty rough night. Cocaine has a way of doing that to you, Charlie.
Cocaine? What? No, man. I mean, I used to, all right? But no, not now. I don't do it, no. You know, I'm a clean, right? Pure of mind and body and all that. But I got these serious allergies, man. I gotta take something for him. You don't got anything on you, do you? No?
No. Sorry, Charlie.
Anything else you forgot to mention to us, stupid?
Okay, man, you need to chill with that attitude there. Because I've been nothing but your go-to man on this case from the very start. Now you're treating me like I did something. I didn't do nothing.
Is there any more broken glass in here? There's a little mark on my screen, but I kept thinking it's the game. Is there anything else, do you think, in this trash? I don't know if we can find anything else there. We can't go to Kathy's house. Can we see anything else in the morgue? What's this guy say?
Well, I haven't completed my examination, so I might find out something else. Please feel free to poke around some more now, or you can come back anytime.
Ricky, why are you playing with that box? I thought she was wearing earrings the first time we saw her, right? And there's no wedding ring on her hand. He didn't put anything on the tray. Right, we've got a new email from the general manager. Let's see if we can't gather up all the pieces of the murder weapon. We're missing a piece of the murder weapon. Like, do you reckon that... We can't get anything here. Let's go back to the crime scene.
I don't see a faucet. How do you fill the... Oh, I see. Cute.
Oh, he just says that same crap every time.
How do you fill the... Oh, I see. Cute.
No, I don't think there's anything... Oh. Oh.
That's another piece of broken glass that looks like what was used to stab our Vic. Let's find as many of these broken pieces as we can, and then we'll try to put them back together at the lab.
That's another piece. Can we go in the drawers? What is this white powder? Is that cocaine?
Interesting. We'll take that back to the lab and see what trace analysis can tell us.
That's cocaine, that's what I thought. I don't see anything in the top. I've already looked at that piece of floor. Do you reckon we have all the pieces? Let's go back to the lab. Because we've got 3 pieces now. This is heart-shaped, right? So this goes down here. See that? And then we look at the evidence. Is it a whole piece now? Yeah, I just realized something. We've got his clothes. Now imagine if there's a piece of glass stuck in his clothes. What is that? Blood from the carpet, does it match him, right? This one does DNA, right? So, if we do DNA, and then we do blood from the carpet, and against him. This only that one matches because this one's not going to match. That's not him, is it? So that's not his blood. And the blood from the carpet, is it the victim? Doesn't match either. We need some other blood. We can run a chemical test on this. I bet it's cocaine, right? So, how are we looking at doing it? These dots. Ah, you put all the dots in. It's this one. But it's not that one. It's definitely that. And this. Well, that's very close. And that's definitely the same. This one. Yep. And an early one. This one. It's not that. Got him.
Sodium bicarbonate, citrate, silicate, anionic and non-ionic surfactants. Fragrance. They equal your common, everyday carpet cleaner. Unfortunately, there's no way to determine when it was used, so it won't help us narrow down the timeline.
Carpet cleaner. That's the only chemical evidence that we've got. We're not looking for a hint. Don't even try to ask him for a hint. We looked at the teeth with a microscope. Do we have any document? Don't have any document. I think they automatically get us photos. Do we look at the 911 call again?
Yeah, my name is Charles Steer, and I'm calling to report a murder. I'm the night manager at Aurelia's Fantasy Suites over on West Alexander Street. Please hurry.
Sir, is the victim a hotel guest?
I don't know exactly. She's in there in the Cupid suite. Jeez, there's just a lot of blood. Look, I really need the cops to get here as soon as possible. I'll wait for them in the parking lot, okay? This is really freaking me out.
Sir, if you could please stay on the line with me a while.
So he says, just here.
Yeah, my name is Charles Steer, and I'm calling to report a murder. I'm the night manager at Aurelia's Fantasy Suites over on West Alexander Street. Please hurry.
Sir, is the victim a hotel guest?
He asked if he's a hotel guest, and he said no.
I don't know exactly. She's
But
in there.
he said that he checked them in and touched the credit card at that time. So he's a liar. Let's go and speak to our boss.
Hey.
Charles Steer for questioning.
Show me what you got.
The 911 call. And her ATM card.
The problem here is I don't see how these things are connected.
Don't see how they're connected.
What evidence do we have? Do you have enough evidence?
His fingerprint on her credit card plus her blood, right? Oh, we can only do one?
Come on, let's get serious. I'm not going to wake up a judge for that. What evidence do we have? Look, we're on the same team here. Just show me the evidence that supports your request, and we'll get it done. Show me what you got.
Let's have a look at all the other evidence that we've got, right? Because if there's a green check, it means it's been finished. Ah, I've got an idea. Brad's got an idea. So we go on here on fingerprints. And there's one fingerprint we haven't got matched. It's the one from the check. And then let's check the ATM card. That's not the same. Alright, I've got 3 potential matches. It's not that guy. That's the one.
Okay. Well, what the patrons of Pleasure City don't know can't hurt them, I guess.
What does that say? Transsexuals fingerprints from the lap dance chair. That one's not needed. Hey, I wonder if we've got all of the I wonder if we've got all of the information from that location. Like, is there another cheeky fingerprint which we didn't get on the chair? Wouldn't it be funny if that girl's actually back at work? She's not there. She must have been fired. I think that's the only fingerprints we've got. We're going back to the crime scene. We need to find that last piece of the ashtray. Oh.
Lots of blood in the sink. Makes sense. That much blood spatter, the killer would have been a mess.
Blood in the sink.
I don't see a faucet. How do you fill the... Oh, I see. Cute.
So whose blood in the sink? So the blood from the sink. Do we think it's this guy? Not him, because there's not a double yellow. So is that her blood? There's the double yellow. That's her blood in the sink. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I need to go to bed, man. Yeah, that guy just play Need for Speed, then leaves. I hate people like that. Like, there doesn't seem to be a way to quit this except from in here, right? We're gonna have to come back to that mission tomorrow, I think. Okay, mate. Mia, see you later. Okay.